Now, let me start by doing the... No, not you. Get out of here. No, stop. You. There we go. We're going to start with the final Selenic Chronicle before we get into the actual new stuff added in Luna 5. Because theoretically, this was in Luna 4, if somebody not like myself actually kept up with it as soon as it released. But yes, instead, I'm doing it during Luna 5. See what we got. Yep. I'm used to having to troubleshoot all that myself because I'm used to having no viewers. Because I used to stream on Twitch and had to, like, figure that out myself.
Oh, that smells great! Do we make it in time for Columbina's mealtime again? Huh. Are those kuhenki lining up? For soup that Columbina's serving?
Yo, I want some.
Just a moment.
Wow! This is really good!
Yo, did we eat first?
Refreshing, tasty fruit soup! Paimon's never had anything quite like it!
Another serving?
Fruit soup? Usually you wouldn't call that fruit soup. You would call it, like, juice or something. But
Make that too!
I guess they can make what they want and call it what they want. Oh, Leonatar's gonna steal all of it.
Yes. I asked Anefa for some basic recipes, and I've made several attempts. The Kuhenkian animals have both responded quite positively.
Paimon over here. This animation lacks believability. Looks like a full bowl, but then she's holding it sideways, so it should just be spilling all over herself.
Well, my sleeves are too wide. They brush against the pot if I'm not careful.
I mean, isn't that like a coat that you could take off when you're cooking? Think, Columbina.
I struggle somewhat with making desserts, though. You have to get the temperature and proportions just right.
Man, back to not being voiced. I didn't feel like paying the VAs for Luna 5. Oh wait, this isn't Luna 5, never mind. Like I was literally saying.
Sure. Let's start with crumb kake, shall we?
Have to get Aino here to evaluate your Krumkar case.
Would you like to try one?
A nibble? Nah, we're going in.
What do you think?
Dang, we gotta be critical.
Did Paimon miss anything? It's so sour!
Wow.
What are you trying to do to Paimon?
Unbelievable.
It's all about the initial taste! Couldn't one of you have warned me to take a smaller bite?
I didn't. Skill issue.
If you hadn't said anything, Paimon would have thought this was a prank. Watching people's faces pucker or something.
Yo, Paimon is just dunking on Columbina right now.
Okay. Let me try again. Here. Try this batch.
Okay, based.
Really? Paimon wants some too! That's the stuff! Oh, so tasty!
Good enough to be given as a gift?
Totally! Wait!
Yes.
Oh,
For
I
my
accidentally
friends.
skipped. I swear I have some finger spasm that I don't even noticed, and it only happens when my hand is on a mouse. It makes me click mouse buttons. Mouse buttons?
Do you still remember the first time you came here
Without
together?
even knowing it.
You had prepared some food for me. Though the food couldn't do much to replenish the power I had lost, eating it did make me feel more relaxed. I did not give it much thought then, but now I understand. The time and effort put into carefully preparing food by hand is what gives it soul.
Soul food.
What I enjoyed was not simply the food itself, but the warmth and kindness in the hands that made it. And the less those hands seek reciprocity, the greater the warmth and kindness required to match it in turn.
Oh, Paimon's gonna blush if you go on like that. To be honest, we were at least kinda hoping to get on your good side back there.
Traveler, what are you doing?
Indeed. But now that I understand all this, I'd like to do a little more. It's a wonderful feeling. Would you come with me to visit our friends?
Oh,
Apart from the crumb cake,
I
I
wonder
have
how long
also
this is, since
prepared a
it's the
few
last
other
one.
gifts. But they must be sent in secret.
Why in secret? If you don't mind Paimon asking.
Well, you've always been the ones to pleasantly surprise me.
Yo, what up?
I'd like to see how my friends will react when the tables are turned.
Phew! We were running all over.
All skipped.
Finally done. Their reactions were kind of surprising, though. Some didn't even realize they were gifts from you, Columbina.
It's fine. I expected as much. What's important is that they were happy to receive the gifts.
In that case, Lama definitely knew the crumb cakes and wreath on her desk came from you. Paimon can understand her being hesitant about wearing the wreath, but seriously, she stared at the crumb cakes for a good 10 minutes and still couldn't bring herself to eat one.
It seems Yehoda got quite the fright,
Maybe she
though.
thought they were like the first ones.
Perhaps we shouldn't have slipped the gifts directly behind her.
Maybe she's just naturally more alert? Still, she seemed to calm down when Astro came over to paw at the scratching post you sent.
As for our other friends who aren't in Nod-Krai, I'm counting on you to deliver their gifts.
They're just gonna eat them and not deliver them.
Here.
Ooh, is it
Yo,
finally
candy.
my turn? Huh? Candies? Paimon thought we'd get crumb cakes like everyone else.
Well, you already had some of those while taste testing. Some variety is nice, don't you think? That's good to hear. And there's one more gift. Here.
Yo, this
For
is what
you.
we were doing it for.
I've heard it said that the skies belong to the birds, and the land to the beasts, while the vast space between the two is reserved for adventurers wearing wing gliders. With this by your side, may your path forward ever be lit as with moonlight.
You know, wind gliders are sort of like an enigma, because it kind of seemed like only Mondstadt really cared about them, but clearly everybody uses them.
And thank you for your companionship.
But it kind of seems like, at the same time, most people don't use them, so, like, I don't know. They're clearly a well-known common thing throughout Teyvat, but, like, only playable characters use them. Ever. Alright! Well, the last time we got new Wind Gliders, had insane lore. Let's see. I bet they'd look fine on Columbina. Let's bring them out. What do we got? At least they better look good on Columbina. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Alright, those are for you. She just gave them to me, and now I'm giving them back to her. Alright. Welcome Moon's acknowledgement recognition. Okay. Oh boy, what kind of lore do we got this time? It is a tale passed down among the Fae. hold during their gatherings beneath the moon. Such moonlit gatherings are an ancient rite. Some say the practice dates back to an age when the true moon hung in the sky, and perhaps the beings who gathered beneath it were not Fae at all. In any case, gazing at the moon and speaking of times old and new is considered by the boldest among them to be the perfect moment for sharing secrets. And among all the tales they tell, there is one they love the most. Oh boy, what is it? According to legend, the king of the Fae of the Snowlands, a hero born from the bones of a great beast, sought to unite the entire continent. To do so, he had to slay his final enemy. Yet that enemy could neither age nor die, for his life was hidden far from his body. No matter how many times the king of the snowy realm struck him down, he would rise again from the shadows. So the spirit of frost and a traveler from beyond the palace walls set out to seek the truth of this foe. At last they learned how he might be killed. Alright, so before I read any further, I got kind of Ajax vibes from dude who wants to unite everything. Because Ajax also fought a dragon or whatever in the legend. So I wonder if the foe that couldn't be killed was the dragon. I guess we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out. Oh yeah, and then Spirit, a traveler from beyond. Is this the Voyager? Spirit of Frost and the Voyager, perhaps. I don't think either one of them is Koitar. Alright, that's my initial thoughts. Okay. To kill the enemy, the Snow King would need to find a fissure buried deep in the Earth's darkest strata. Within that crack lay a tree that grew downward. Upon the tree's tower-like branches perched a raven. Within the raven's belly lay a snow-white hare. In the hare's eyes was a door. Okay, we're just going deeper and deeper. And if he opened that door, a world as black as spilled ink would pour forth, swallowing both heaven and earth. Okay. Start getting to the abyss now? In that world, everything was still. There was no light and no sound. The Snow King would have to cross that silent realm alone, and its lightless heart find an egg. So is this when the Ajax, the third descender, Saralainen, opened the gate to Pahola, and he's about to get killed by the Heavenly Principles? This egg held the essence of his enemy's life. Shatter it, and the immortal enemy would be reduced to dust. Okay, so is this not the dragon? Is this the Heavenly Principles as his enemy? The task did not seem too difficult up to the moment of opening the door, or so the Snow Realm King thought. But how was he going to cross that realm of pitch-black silence? So the Spirit of Frost and the Traveler wove 2 wings of ancient moonlight for him. Well, hang on. So is this actually the Bel Tsar? Or, well, maybe not the Bel Tsar, because we don't know if the Pakasuko was the Bel Tsar. But is this Pakasuko? And not Ajax? And then the Traveler from Afar? Or no, Traveler from Beyond. Traveler from Afar is something specific and different. So is this Pakasuko and Saralainen, potentially aka Ajax? Because this doesn't sound like Pakasuko tricked him, which is what the other story said. It sounds like they were, like, working together. 2 wings of moonlight. So the Spirit of Frost, the Traveler with 2 wings of ancient moonlight for him. Wait. Who is this? 3 different people? Spirit of Frost, Traveler, him. So who's him? Oh no, wait, the Spirit of Frost and the Snow King are 2 different people. Okay, now I'm getting lost. Okay, so that we have King of the Fae of the Snowlands. This sounds like Pakasuko. King. The Spirit of Frost and Travel from the Palace. Okay. Alright, yeah, I got confused. Alright, so the king is the one who wants to kill the beast. And then the Spirit of Frost and the Traveler showed up. So the King, Pakasuko, Traveler, Saralainen, Spirit of Frost. We don't know who that is, I think. All right. Now I'm understanding. I'm an understander now, I think. And then these wings were woven for Pakasuko. All right. This, then, may have been the wind glider that could carry one through the silent void, yet the old moonlight has long since lost its radiance, and the Snow Realm King who once used them has vanished from history. What remains today functions no better than an ordinary wind glider. In fact, since wind gliders were invented far later than the age of the Snow King, this entire tale may well be a fanciful explanation someone crafted to justify the glider's existence. Sure. That's what they all say. This fictional story is it's just a story. It's not literally the history of Tevat being hidden inside of an allegory. All right, well, and how did the Snow Realm King meet his end, you ask? Some say that when he shattered the egg, he finally saw the truth. His greatest enemy bore his face. Others claim the egg never existed and that the world beyond the door was nothing more than a trap meant to keep him in the void. There are far too many versions to count, but it does not matter, for in this tale of wings, the ending was never the part that mattered the most. Okay, so interesting. I don't think there's too much revelation here. I think the biggest takeaway is that... So this is Pakasuko, who wanted to, I guess, overthrow the Heavenly Principles. I'll have to double-check Hymns of the Far North. I don't recall Pakasuko being said to want to take down the Heavenly Principles. But it stands to reason that he very well might have wanted to do that. And then he recruited Saralainen and somebody else, the Spirit of Frost. I think that's the revelation, or like, I wouldn't say revelation, but I think that is the new piece of information, is that it wasn't just Pakasuko tricking Saralainen, aka the Third Descender. There was a Spirit of Frost involved as well. So that's a character that we do not know. Double check. Books. Any books? Books. Into the Far North. Where are we at? This is Part 1, Volume 2. That's Nibelung. That's Koitar and Voyager. Alright, so yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Don't need to read this out again. Starry Steed. Yeah, Starry Steed is the most interesting part of this whole story for me. Kind of implies, to me, spaceship that he was flying around in. And Pahola, he wanted to go court the daughter. They didn't mention the daughter in that whole story we just read. And then this... It also didn't mention... I love people in my house making tons of noise. Yeah, I don't know if that... I mean, you know, wardrobe's, the weight is what it is. Just kind of gotta take it. But yeah, it didn't mention the daughter. It didn't actually mention Saralainen getting killed. It mentioned Pakasuko going in there. So yeah. Interesting. It adds a little bit more to the story. Okay, achievement. I'll claim that later, because I don't feel like pulling up the achievement tracker website right now. Okay. That was part 1 of today's festivities. And let us begin. Whoa, look at all these people that want to play cards. New instrument. No, I don't care. Alright, so I noticed Varka was... Oh yeah. I did me some achievement hunting. Kind of stopped around Natlan, though. Alright, what does Varka have to say for himself before the quest?
Any updates on the commission from last time? Should be done just about now, right?
Apologies, Mr. Varka. The wine merchants from Mondstadt say they'll need more time to prepare.
Unbelievable.
Also, they have asked me to pass this message on to you. Have you seriously finished the last batch? That cart was huge.
Well, it's not like
Nice.
I'm the only one drinking. That amount of wine is
I'm
barely
here.
enough for 2 banquets. We'll need more. Come on. I timed this down to the second. The Dawn Winery should be reopening the cellar of dandelion wine right around now. As the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt, patronizing their business is but one of my duties. Don't worry, I've left some for them. I didn't clean it all out, or Charles would have nothing to work with. The trouble with long journeys, though, is that wine tends to lose its flavor in the process. Next time I get back, I'll have Charles mix me the strongest drink he's got.
Strong? Wouldn't it be better to have it be a little weaker and then drink more of it if it tastes good?
Now, who
But-
to drink with? Kaya would
I
definitely
guess
come
that's
if I
just one way to do
called.
it.
And D-Luke? Well, if I can catch him, I'll have a couple of drinks with him, too. Well, might as well get those two to have a drink together, perhaps.
Anecdote. You know, it wasn't listed on the map. Yoimiya's over here. Do I want to do those now? Nah, I think I'll save those for after if I still have time, because I don't know how long the story quest is going to be. Alright, let's go ahead and get this story quest started. Where are we at? We need to go here. Quest overview. Story. Varka. Accept. Focused experience. Yes. Let's do it up. Okay. Let us view the letter. To Cree. Hey, long time no see, my... Oh, wait, this is Venti. Long time no see, my friend. What's that you say? We just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nod-Krai, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you, perhaps, looking for an old friend to talk to? Zabai! Please.
That grace the earth beneath.
Do you happen to need a bard, one who can turn your tales into verse? If so, come catch up with me. A star snatch clip for the wine is poured and strings are... Okay, Betty.
Oh, it's from the tone-deaf bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nod-Krai.
Yo!
Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Let's go bring Columbina. Eek. Oh man, I hate this place. Wait, I have Shilonen in this team, which means this teleport point will make it more amusing. And for some reason, I have her at C1, so this lasts significantly longer. Because I was just pulling for something. I already forgot what I was pulling for. Was it Janssen cons? It was probably Janssen cons. And ended up getting both of her as a C1 and Shilonen C1 from that last banner that Janssen was on. And they were both early, too, so it's not like I spent a lot of pulls to do it. And 50-50 wins. Although the Varessa one, I had forgotten that I was actually on a guaranteed capturing Radiance. Because I lost count. So I wasted my guaranteed capturing Radiance on a Varessa C1 that I didn't actually want. But then I just won every single 50-50 after that, so 0 consequences.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nod-Krai?
Oh, just call me Lumine.
Well, you sure have
Oh
your
wait,
finger
nobody
on
calls
the
me that.
pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nod-Krai, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Well, I brought Zabai, so no
My
problem.
wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale. Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages!
This is the part where Venti's gonna be like, "Oh, so you killed the doctor? You think? Huh? Is that what you think? Never mind."
So I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Somehow no. They randomly are still
Seems
around.
that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the doctor, though.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Why would we even want you to ask about this? They talked on the Dodo communication
I was
device.
wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados, but weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Oh. Never mind. The characters in the game are smarter than me, because I didn't think about that. Yeah, because wasn't the beginning of the game literally like 5 seconds after Venti woke up?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Yeah, well, he didn't blow it up because I had to fight it myself after that, so... L.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Although, my assumption was that Venti wasn't actually sleeping. And this is kind of based on a murder of birds theory. Where his theory was that every time Venti uses Istaroth's power, he loses some time, and that's why he has to sleep. And then my evolution of that theory was that he actually, when he uses Istaroth's power, he gets propelled forward in time, and he just tells everybody that he was asleep that whole time. But this story would mean that my theory's wrong, so...
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Yo, is this present day? Oh, it is present day.
Is that all you've got?
Yo, what up, new character?
Oh, bring it on.
like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
Also, based Favonius Lance user.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Isn't he, like, super famous? I feel like everybody in Mondstadt should recognize Venti and have seen him before.
Oh! So you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Yo, this should be like a quiz, because if you say the cat's tail, it'd be like, Venti is allergic to cats, so why would he be at the cat's tail? Player, you lose. Game over. Official ending of Genshin, but, you know, rewinded, like the little guy thing, whatever.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. you must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time.
Grandmaster or acting Grandmaster? He must have been a Nod-Krai then. I think. Because this is Lohen, right? Yeah, I don't remember if they said he was also in Nod-Krai, but I think they did. But anyway.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, so he was in Nod-Krai.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nod-Krai either.
Yo, was he slacking?
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all.
Yeah, that's what they all say. But yeah, visual detail looking pretty good.
Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
I mean, Varka came back, and he's sending everyone back, so why not?
Deliver some letters.
Yeah, well, you didn't say it, Traveler. Now you're just gonna act like...
There's one for the Knights
you
of
were-
Favonius,
whatever.
one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already.
Or get a phone.
In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Yeah, we have a dialogue option to say something to Venti, but we're looking at Paimon. Discontinuity.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
You know, something Venti just said reminded me. Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. I was going back over every quest recently, just to make notes for lore for future videos. And Paimon said something interesting. I mean, it wasn't that interesting, but that kind of reminds me of what she said, which I guess I gotta go to the freaking wiki to find out. Outlander who caught the wind. What's the name of the quest? Bird's Eye View was one of the very first things Paimon said when we were messing around with okay, so it wasn't this. Unexpected power. It was after we fought the thingies, maybe? They worship God of Animo. No, not that. Didn't expect it to be this hard to find. Yeah, it's another thing I noticed when I was going through the wiki to look at old logs is modern quests, they'll have like a part to the quest and it's like really long. But then the very first quest, the Outlander who caught the wind, it's like 3 dialogue lines, and then it's another quest, and then another 3 dialogue lines, and then it's the next quest. Yeah, I'm looking at the trying to find a quote from Paimon that something Venti just said reminded me of. And I can't find it because I went past where it would be. You know what? I'm gonna just go to my notes that I took about this specifically. That would have been the better thing to do in the first place. Quests. Archon quests. Chapter 0. Okay. Poetry and language flow like the wind, is what she said. Okay, so not really that relevant. But it was interesting to hear Paimon say that.
So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride, and I consider Sir Wrights-a-Lot to be quite a compliment.
True.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am
What
I
else I
right?
just thought of? That's probably not that interesting of an idea. But if everyone's theory that Paimon is the idea association module is true, then her coming up with nicknames is basically another way of idea association. Oh yeah, true, Cryo. She's associating the nickname with the person. And those are kind of like ideas, you know? Lore drop all the way back in 1.0 of Paimon being an idea association module. Anyway. Letter for me too. Okay.
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
Yeah, was this Ruin Guard just like invincible? Every time somebody comes and destroys it, it just like gets back up later? Is this canonical now?
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Pensive face.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
No objections.
It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, Honorary Knight. And you, Miss Guide.
Miss Guide.
The Abyss.
Yeah.
The Wild Hunt. Andrius.
What?
Get home safe, Varka.
Yeah, I always assumed respawning was
Why
canon
do
in some
my
way.
ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Like for some, it's because the Traveler isn't actually killing them. They're just beating them up and they're running away. And then I figured Curse of Immortality could be some of it, because that could apply to every single Abyss enemy. So you could be potentially killing them, but then they're immortal because they're Conrians that were cursed with immortality, so they just come back. Then Ruin Guards. They're machines. So if you destroy one, like, how's it going to get rebuilt? But that's clearly what's happening with this thing, because we saw Varka do it. We have a quest to blow it up. Now Lohan's blowing it up. And it just keeps coming back.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Bad time to be wielding a... What is that? I forget what the gray claymore is called.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
But it is kind of big for him. It's like even bigger than Varka's sword. Holy, who is this guy?
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then... we will make our triumphant return!
Hey, yo, Varka with no elemental teammate? Poggers? Wow, I love my physical damage. Also, doesn't have Hexerai buff because... Oh, that's what I should have done. I forgot. I didn't do his Hexerai yet. But I suppose it wouldn't matter in this quest, since it's probably all going to be trials anyway. Yo, can one of you guys get a vision so that I can have an element on my other sword? He doesn't even have his skill. Like, it's not even giving me the alternate skill when I press E. Is that built into his kit? If you don't have that active, you just don't get the skill.
All that's left is their
because I haven't actually read.
Urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nod-Krai will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
Blue thingy. Like an Andrius spirit?
We meet again, Andrius.
You say that like it's a rare thing. All you have to do is just go to... I forget what it's called. Andrius's arena.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Heartbeat.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend.
Oh, now you have your SIG.
Come, Andrius!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andrius is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
The name Koitar gave him, which was his first name, I'm pretty sure. Unless he was named Andrius before and he just couldn't tell anybody because he was a wolf. But then why would he have a name?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
Iniquitous Baptist?
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Whoa. That's a crazy wolf. To those who embark on the expedition. Hey, that's Varka. He embarked on an expedition.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
Is that the letter he was writing at the end of Act whatever? 8? Act 8. I don't know, I don't remember his exact wording.
P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Wait. Was he reading aloud? Because then why does everybody else just have a letter?
Everyone gets one? Wow! Lancelot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us.
Okay.
Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Sag. I don't think Jean's a knight either. She's just a librarian.
Jean?
Or Lisa, not Jean.
Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
The tavern!
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share.
Eula mentioned. What is this?
Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Intelligence from the church? I feel like... yeah, whatever.
I'm on Bess, there'll be lots of familiar faces there.
Probably Rosaria.
How
But...
about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other two as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you. Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally.
Is it for Razor or...
I heard that another challenger
Andrius?
recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Oh, you haven't even met him? L.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
Yeah, now that they exist.
I will. Goodbye.
Mga. I should talk to her. Yeah, what if I don't? What if I just teleported out of here? Alright, Noelle, you're first, I guess.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition.
She sounds a little different. But that's probably a consequence of this voice actor's not having to voice this character for like 3 years, 4 years. When's that last time Noelle was voiced? Probably just forgot what the voice was.
So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Yeah.
Alright, anybody hiding over here? No horses. The only horse we get is the one that I have to wait to charge up because I'm not in combat. There we go. There's your one horse. Alright, anybody hiding over here? Alright, Eula.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
We actually haven't. Because he didn't do anything at Nod-Krai but follow us around. And then, you know, pull the moon down, which I guess, you know, I guess that's something, but... Alright, who else? Lee's.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean?
Yeah, I'm on
I
it.
hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, with Barbara, though, I think that was an intentional design choice. Because I remember they redid, like, a bunch of her lines. Or I don't remember. I read it because I wasn't playing at the time, but... like, they actually had her go back and record every combat line because they wanted her to sound nicer. What else we got? Oh, Sucrose talking to Klee, I guess.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail.
You can just handle the ones for the angel share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Ooh, I wonder if there's going to be anybody on the second floor. Bro, your name can't just be Wood. You know what, I'm going to do him a favor and assume that's his last name.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home? Yay! I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Good news, Klee. As soon as he comes back, no more timeout. He said that in his letter. Klee's immune to timeout from now on, and he has to do it instead. But I guess that hasn't kicked in yet. Although that would have been in his letter, so Jean should have let Klee out by now. Unbelievable. And then that was the new Sucrose VA, which I'm not sure about. Alright, no albedo. The Sucrose VA is definitely way different. But there's two ways to look at it, I guess. You could look at it as just she's not putting in Sucrose's original emotion. Because Sucrose was always, like, you could tell her shyness from her voice, whereas this actress just sounds like she's normally talking. That's one way you could look at it, or you could look at it as Sucrose maturing, and she just doesn't act like a shy kid who's timid about everything anymore.
Honorary Knight, you're still here? Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nod-Krai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
What is she gonna say? Like, yeah, but when Varka's here, it's actually, like, way harder, because he just, like, doesn't do his job and also creates more problems.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor.
Or so we think.
And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
So it sounds like Razor, for sure, the first one. Who would not want to be a knight yet? Because it wouldn't be Diluc, because he was a knight already. And I think Noelle is probably the second one. Because she wants to be a knight, that's for sure. Noelle does seem like somebody who doesn't know that they need protecting. So it's probably Razor, Noelle, but then who's the third one? Somebody who's not a knight. And wants to be a knight. Or someone who doesn't even want to be a knight. I mean, it could be like a mistranslation error, and it could be Diluc. But Diluc was already a knight, so that wouldn't make sense. He just quit. Or Lisa? But Lisa doesn't have anything to do with Boreas. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he'll tell us.
Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion.
Mondstadt lore is probably where I'm the weakest. And I hadn't gotten around to reading up, but my best guess is Rostam. Or some guy whose name starts with an A that I can't even remember.
He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history.
Oh, we don't even know his name.
The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god. And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nod-Krai.
Huh?
Could it be? Traveler didn't do the Svartnir quest, I guess. Actually, did I do that on this account? Actually, I don't think I've done that on this account. So I guess I can't pretend that my traveler knows about it.
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nod-Krai. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nod-Krai's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Dvalin the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nod-Krai, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions. Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Look up. Remnants of the Noel. Anecdote? I think that was an anecdote where that happened. Talk again.
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
Yeah, I already did that. Unless they're all new conversations. Alright, let me do a quick review here. Alright, so Knight, not a Knight, probably wasn't talking about her or her official? I don't know if official would qualify. I feel like the person he was talking about had to have just been Diluc, and they just mistranslated it as him not wanting to be a knight yet. As if he was never a knight already and quit. No, it's Diona. Diona for sure. Yeah, I don't know about... There's even that many Mondstadt characters that were released after that point. I think between that, it's just Lowen. Flynn's. Not suggesting him, just saying that my luck this patch has not been good. I lost the Varka 50-50 and lost the Flynn's 50-50 and haven't gotten back to pity yet. And here I was thinking that I might be able to get Varka Flynn's and one character from Chronicles. It's just the same conversation.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail.
Yeah.
The expedition is...
But I guess I can't complain given how good my luck was last patch and the patch before.
Huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angel Share now.
Oh. All right. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom and listen to these people. Oh, voiced.
Tell me something bad happened again.
You know, how many primos do I have? Wow, not even a pull. I could dip into some Genis crystal stash, but screw it. Margaret. How do I turn off these cards? It's setting in here somewhere. In here? That one. Yeah.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your... The most important thing to focus on when guiding a nation into the future is the education of the heart. A people without virtue cannot build a nation that endures, however abundant their material wealth may be.
Although I'm getting less so
those
now,
from Liyue who
because
climbed
I really
mountains in
don't
search
like
of the
Stygian
Adepti,
Onslaught.
motivated only by selfish gain. Even if they are lucky enough to obtain adeptal treasures,
And if that's the
those
future of
treasures
meta,
will ultimately be their undoing
don't know how much
if
I
their
care.
intentions are impure.
I mean, I can get fearless
Now,
mode done
of course, while
pretty
cultivating
reliably.
virtue in one's heart, one
I mean,
must
I'm
also
reliably as in
sharpen the
I've done
blade
fearless
in
mode
one's
every
hand.
time.
As
I
the
refuse to
saying
even
goes,
attempt dire,
one
though.
ought to hope for the best, but
Not
prepare
worth
for the worst.
the time or effort or frustration.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
All right. Let us proceed.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
I feel like Rosaria would already know how to make drinks.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
What do they need to trade? Shouldn't they, like, be allies and just openly share information with each other?
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really
There's
need
about
to
to be.
talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
found you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
Oh, delivery. Yo, true, I know. Can't get away from her.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes.
Eric. Who's he talking to? I wouldn't think he would be talking to D-Luke, because he should have already expressed mountains of condolences. Plus, I don't remember the name Eric from that story. Kaya. I mean, it could be Kaya, because we don't know anything about his past, so Varka might know. Rosaria, I don't remember her story at all. I'm sure it was explored in an event, and I wasn't playing at the time, and I haven't read any lore from said event, so I have no idea who Rosaria's parents are.
I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
So this could be another D-Luke situation, where he already quit, and they're just like, oh, he'll come back. That's probably it. But I don't remember Eric. Yeah.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
The thing with D-Luke wasn't that long ago, so I assume Varka was the Grandmaster at that time, too.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
Censored Rosaria outfit, Dan's game.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
Experience.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
You know, I've always wondered why the Church has an assassin.
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
Man, my character's name is too close to Klee. I got confused for a second. Yeah. As far as the story quests, it kind of depends. Because the way they did Flynn's and Lauma was pretty cool. Because it didn't feel like you were doing a story quest. It was, like, very well integrated with the Archon quest. But then the Nefer one came along, and it was like, you're doing the Archon quest. Okay, now stop. Time to do Nefer's story quest and forget everything you were just doing. And that was kind of lame. But yeah, having them separate is nice. Although the Durns one being forced into 5 different days wasn't very nice. Maybe for the average player it's fine. But for me, who I kind of wanted to stream every quest, I didn't want to do 5 separate streams of a little bit of content each time. So it annoyed me. But for the average player, the Duran thing might have been fine.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Hello.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Yo, where's Rosaria at? We're going up to the private room? Alright.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
No, you just have different ideas. She'd be like, no, it wasn't actually an argument.
So you see what's really going on here? All 3 of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back.
She's speaking differently than normal. Which is odd because she was just voiced in... No, wait. Was she voiced in Paralogism? Because most characters weren't. Seems like another instance where the VA hasn't voiced the character in so long that they kind of forgot how to do it. No offense to the VA.
There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual. Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Wasn't it mostly extinguished after the Cataclysm? I don't remember. Or it might have been talking about something else. It said something like the Lion Fang Knight didn't exist yet. Or there wasn't a current Lion Fang Knight. But that might not be the same thing. I don't know.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on.
Yeah.
The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Indeed, Cataclysm, but perhaps not the same guy.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself.
Huh.
But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam.
Roland.
They thought he would become the mightiest knight of Boreas who ever lived.
He was pretty mighty.
Knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
I mean, wouldn't it be more accurate to call him the White Knight? Because the Bloodstained was like the posthumous epithet.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Bloodstained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts.
I believe the last thing we've heard at this point was that he went to Conria and joined the Abyss. After he was like, wait a minute, Conria's not bad. The Heavenly Principles did all this.
It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Lore!
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andrius a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past?
Yes.
If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Hadn't thought about that. Is this the first time we've heard about this Wandering Knight story? I feel like it's not. I thought I read something somewhere about Boreas and a nameless knight. But I don't know. I could be getting lore jumbled up because I've been just sort of skipping through a lot of it. Doing research, and then like I research one thing and then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna swap my research to something else. Read other parts of lore, and then they kind of get jumbled up if I don't have my notes to keep them separate. But anyway, but yeah, because Andrius was here during the Archon War, which was a lot more than 1,000 years ago. So I don't know what happened 1,000 years ago. I guess that would have been the aristocracy. Oh yeah, they said that because more than multiple thousands of years ago was when Decarabian was around. Anyway.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Yeah, we can just go fight him whenever we want to. Alright. Yeah, I do have Varka and a team for him. Is it venting? Or did I not even put the team together? I didn't even put the team together yet. But it would be this team. Just, you know, with Varka instead. But I haven't ascended him the last time. Haven't leveled up his artifacts. I guess I got him a Serpent Spine. Forgot to do this first. Although I don't know if chronologically the story quest comes first or if this comes first. I'm going to guess that the story quest actually is supposed to come first, because this feels like something that happens in Mondstadt, and according to the story, he's not back in Mondstadt yet, so... Perhaps I accidentally did it correctly, and yeah, I have, like, no artifact XP. I need to go through my artifacts and figure out how many I can trash, because I got a bunch of plus 20s sitting around, plus 16. I mean, this thing's pretty good. Don't want to trash that. Yeah, these are not bad. So yeah, I gotta, like, audit my artifacts and figure out if I can get more XP somewhere. In any case, back to the Sipai team, because I'm trying to get her leveled up, friendship-wise. What is this? What are we doing? What is this? Commissions. Don't mind if I do. Go to Wolven Dom. It's nighttime. Flag. Whoa. Smoky.
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Good thing I brought my lunar team.
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Bring it! Letting brave names
With a
echo!
guest appearance from
Without further
Shalom.
ado.
Are you alright?
There's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
Question mark?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
Frank and Jeff.
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait. What are you trying to say, huh? Huh? Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
Yo, she's leveling up.
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. Ah, a familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well,
Okay.
if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
Yeah.
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nod-Krai didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Okay. Galloping. Razor. I saw a razor. He's petting the doggy.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
And we just called him weak? Oh.
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
Nod-Krai.
We meet again, human Lupical.
Hey.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nod-Krai to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
He said they used the ley lines.
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrius' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nod-Krai, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Well, we heard that Zhongli did it at one time.
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Yo, he's calling out A. Being like, yeah, putting your plana euthymia in an object, that's kid stuff. Literally anybody could do that. This is real stuff.
The Wolf King, Andrius, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Where are you?
Tone-deaf bard? What are you doing here?
What isn't he doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
I mean, like, you're the Archon. What am I going to do? Say no?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn's starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
You know, people who haven't done the Svartnir quest will be like, what? This lore drop now? But I mean, if you have, you're just like, oh yeah.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower?
Well, now he's talking about Decarabian.
The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept.
Yeah, were we rewriting history right now? Because the story was that if he's talking about the Archon War and giving up Archonship to Venti, or, you know, rejecting it so that Venti could be the Archon, the story there was that he just died on purpose, not that he, like, went back. So that's interesting.
500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last.
Well, yeah, is this from some book? Drunken Bard's Tale or something? I remember that said something about a god giving Boreas power, but then it might have also mentioned someone else coming in there afterward. Drunken Bard's Tale.
The
Anyway.
knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more.
Okay, so now he split it. So the story Venti's telling us is that Andrius came here normally, did the Decarabian thing, didn't die like the previous story said that he did, but instead he just left. And then he went back to Nod-Krai, and then split himself, and then part of him came down here. Which... that's different than what we've heard.
Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Anemo, and remarked,
Okay, wait a minute. So is this like another fast forward?
"So, this is the world the humans dreamed of."
Oh, maybe.
Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
Yeah, is there?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Nod-Krai. I fear Andrius has not found peace in his heart even to this day.
Rip.
That
not?
is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nod-Krai. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andrius should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nod-Krai has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Why would this be our first thought? I mean, whatever.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
Yeah, a ton of people from 500 years ago are immortal now.
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination. It was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Same with everyone else. Some artifact set. I guess it was the Bloodstained Knight artifact set. Or Bloodstained Chivalry, I think it's called.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nod-Krai yourselves.
Well, it's a good thing we can teleport.
As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
Dude, I can teleport. It's fine.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nod-Krai must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
You're chill. You're not C6 yet. You can't help.
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I can teleport, dude. You can just have him bring somebody else.
All right. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nod-Krai's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
Also, what did he say exactly? Because we've been shown Dvalin carrying like 5 people at once. So, I mean... yeah, he can carry 5 people. Venti, what are you doing?
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your Iron Claw.
Yeah, we haven't been shown any evidence that Dvalin can transform into a human. I mean, they could make a full-on dragon playable character. I mean, be, you know, a combat redesign, but it could be done.
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current Knight of Boreas.
Oh, what is this, and why does it look like some crappy 3-star sword?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Nice.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
Sounds like something a Rhindaughter would do.
To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Okay.
The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Sure thing, buddy.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Why are they acting like I can't just teleport? It's canon.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
I should have talked to the
You'll
wolf.
probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nod-Krai. The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, dominator of wolves and god of the north wind, left in Nod-Krai. He once left Nod-Krai and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first Knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day.
Yeah, they're leaving out the part where him being alive was fatal to people because he was just passively generating snowstorms. So what happened to that?
Before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nod-Krai. 500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest Knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart.
Yo, you suggesting the Knight of Boreas can't be pure of heart?
He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nod-Krai. Any questions before you set off?
Perhaps.
Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running. The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andrius is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit, but human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade.
So the wolf's gravestone?
As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nod-Krai. All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
More like Duvall out. Got him. Didn't even show him. Unbelievable.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here.
Oh, there he is.
Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Okay. So I assume he's going to play a part in this, because, like, why else would they go through this hogwash of us needing a ride?
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
You know what?
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
I specifically wasn't going to open my wind glider just to see what happened. But I guess this is what happens.
Grandmaster! It's...
A bird? A plane? You don't know what that is.
Ha-ha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Yo, this guy again. They got us all hyped for Varka just to introduce this guy.
And Paimon too!
we're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
He's red. That's how you know he's evil.
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell,
You say so.
heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the Bloodstained Knight.
That bird, don't count him out. Oh, where'd he go?
Guess they're retreating for now.
They.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andrius? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight?
A little bit like Sino.
Forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
No, Pieman, go get him. It's all you.
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him. True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nod-Krai to his advantage, particularly when it comes to Andrius' remnant soul. Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is.
God remains. Like an Inazuma?
I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Moon. Yahoda.
Probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Eh.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
The moon's reflection? Yeah, don't think there would be.
That means the recent Wild Hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Oh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all.
Okay.
Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
What else we got? Inefa cloned
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler. Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries.
An order of what? Food?
Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Why would anybody want Aino to be at a meeting? Flints! Yo, do I have enough for a pull yet? Yeah. Here we go. I believe I am at 0 pity exactly after losing to D-Luke. Alright, Flints. Double. Back to back. Okay, never mind. Alright, is that everybody that's here? Flints?
Huh? Flints! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Illuga or Nikita.
You're quite right. However, Illuga and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Damn.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Yo, do I got any loot here? Rewards? No. Looks like I got a little bit more to go before 50%. And I didn't do any of these quests yet. I'm slacking on my exploration.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Yep.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Okay. Yo, did we bring everybody's letters? Because that would have been convenient.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
A god? Is that it? Easy.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some monstatter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part.
Do it up.
Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function.
Usually just heals over.
For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active.
No, you just die.
Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Abyssal limitation.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nod-Krai somehow during his wanderings through Teyvat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Well, Roland gave himself to the Abyss, so it could just be Roland.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
Because the Abyss is probably more than capable of making Roland immortal.
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Yep. Saltaria one is the one that I thought of. Because Decarabian Mouse too long ago. Nobody cares.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will
both of those.
persist for thousands of years.
They're giving us lore recaps about gods. This is the one I thought of first, though.
This land has already been ravaged
But
by
only
the
by a
wild
couple
hunt.
seconds.
If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects.
And also gods getting murdered with unclear effects like Makoto. Given she died in the Cataclysm, so... I mean, kind of hard to tell the difference between which form of destruction was happening. And also, what did we have? We had Egeria. She created something. That whole thing in the desert. I don't think her death caused a cataclysm. I think she specifically had some other effect. I don't know, take too long to remember them all.
In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout
They're
history.
not Archons.
And even the
They're not
part of
gods.
Andrius, who remains in Mondstadt, has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
I don't know how to use a claymore.
Come forth, Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey.
Was that the Black Sword? Because the Black Sword was the Bloodstained Knight Sword. What if we see it? I don't know, it's Wolf
will
Gravestone.
fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song that that melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
Da, 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 da. Yo, I guessed correctly, and my intonation was better. Owned.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains.
Yeah, because a god can choose to have their power go somewhere specific. But if someone just, stabs them, then they explode. Like, Avria.
In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andrius spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andrius' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Because we didn't know that until we got the sword. Yehoda, keep up.
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andrius' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nod-Krai and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Use elemental sight. It's like magic and stuff.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nod-Krai, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
Actually doing something?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nod-Krai.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
Battlefield?
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
It's saying the Scryglass was one of his friends, but it was, the Hexenzirkel and Barbeloth.
Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line. Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nod-Krai, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, We've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nod-Krai. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Well, which game piece is it?
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrius' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being
I think
from
it's
Mondstadt,
actually Roland.
it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
Oh, so if it wasn't the Wild Hunt, you'd tell us all that we could just die?
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it, though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
Yeah.
So, you'll
Do
be
it.
darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
What is Anefa looking at?
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy. All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people.
The abyssal
Dismiss.
stuff. Dismissed. Hey, yo, dudes.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
I am you.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Okay.
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Crying isn't gonna get you out of it.
Disappearing will, though. Okay, then. Wolf
Accelerating.
Spirit's location. XLR8. It's not this way. Yeah, on this account, I haven't done enough exploration. I can't even see a chest and Oculus. There's another Oculus over there somewhere. But no matter. I did them on a different account, so I know what happens. Why am I running? It's probably like across the... Well, I guess it's not that far. Even so. can't remember if that's always there or not. I think it's part of a quest that I vaguely remember. Yo, get out of my way. I want to kill these guys, just cuz. Why didn't this break? Oh, I gotta press a button to like... What kind of a weapon is that? Alright, gotta press this button. There we go.
Three moons converge.
Let the mountain's veins blood be cleansed.
Alright, I just wanted to kill things. You guys can keep the loot. Alright, let us...
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a
Oh, it's
slight
one of these
hindrance.
puzzles.
Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
What a weird configuration.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game!
Alright, whatever.
You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle?
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the
Oh,
expedition,
this is
maybe?
the target. I was wondering, I was like, do I guide it to the...
Can we please get focused on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Paimon, you don't get to tell anybody else to shut up, okay? I think I'm gonna need to get that one that's in the middle. Probably. Come on. Come on. Yo, get back here. If I just stand here, is it... Nah, won't work. Oh. Oh. Haha. Gamed.
Is this what we're looking for?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
You know, it was Yoimiya, an animal-type spirit creature thing, yokai, that taught A how to do it. And now Boreas, another animal-type creature god thing, could do it. Maybe that's like what animal spirit thingies can do. It's just like put their souls in objects.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Well, it is wolf.
Why do you laugh?
So this wandering knight is the one that we were told nobody knew their name, I think.
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Somebody choosing to serve the Abyss. Because they're thinking maybe it's not actually that bad.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
Quote unquote purify, or like absorb all of it.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
Oh, so you mean like after removing the nanites, keeping them outside?
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him. Let me think. How is it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
Oh, true. I don't know what's wrong with you, Traveler. I got it.
Actually, neither do I.
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms.
Just do it, LMAO.
Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yeah, true. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just kind of there.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together.
Marika mentioned.
Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
It's a picture of a thought.
What is it?
Or a letter.
It looks
Okay,
old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
Damn, what the kind of paper is that?
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters ever since.
Why is it saying Shadow and Rostam?
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
That's what Venti said. Blah, blah, blah. Just will the nanites to go somewhere else instead of your own body. Oh, nope, you're absorbing him. Stop. You're doing it wrong.
Whoa. It actually worked?
Or maybe it's working.
You really are making this up as you go along!
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Alright, Nanite's captured. Oh, they're mad.
What you say is true. The monsters I've slain. The justice I have sought to uphold. For mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters!
Yeah, so we knew this part already. Is that he found out Conrio was actually people who were cursed, and then he decided that he was going to side with the Abyss, because the curse is lame. So what else are we going to learn? Something new?
The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the Bloodstained Knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell.
Vettelfulnir. What are you doing here, Vettelfulnir?
I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Wait, who are you talking to? You're not talking to the Knight of Boreas right now, dude. You need to get your prophecies in order. Your visionariness. You're talking to somebody else. Oh, never mind. He's talking to Varka.
That I? Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Mm-hmm. So back in the Conria backstory quest, my first thought, and probably everybody else's first thought, was that when we heard Vettelfulnir's voice in Rerir's head, that it was just the Abyss mimicking him. But actually, it may literally have been Vettelfulnir speaking through time after becoming a sinner. Which is the theory that some people had, and it's seeming more and more sound as we go along.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss.
It was Vettelfulnir manipulating people into joining the Abyss again.
Giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
You know, I was about to say same thing happened to our twin, but then he just said replicate him. Which, again, makes the theory that the twin is dead and that the one that we see is an abyssal recreation crop back up. But I also don't think that the Abyss replicated Roland. I think it's literally him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision.
Vettelfulnir's just trolling.
But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you. Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
True. Hoyoverse inserting dialogue of their plans to stop leakers. Not that it's, much of a plan.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
What do you mean?
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking. If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean and Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way! Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Yehoda, what do you want?
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick!
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one. What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Okay. The final expedition is at hand. More contiguous. Spare more time for it. Is it longer than the entire quest up to this point combined? Well, I want to get a drink real quick then. I'll BRB. Let's talk to Yehoda. Those guys are suspicious.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on.
Why is it all foggy?
The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
I'm just guessing.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda.
Convenient.
The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other.
Okay, well, which one
move
first,
out
dude?
immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
This is a mismatched number of Haas. The logistics company joined the squad. Is one of these the guy with the giant sword? I don't think so. He had black hair. Okay. So do I pick one of these like quests that I can do? Anecdotes. True. This is where we are, isn't it? Oh, I guess clicking on them doesn't do much. Oh, what does it say? Durin can fly to LMAO. Alright, come on now. Detection. Alright, whatever. Okay. Albedo, what do you got to say for yourself? Main expeditionary force, locked in hand-to-hand fighting. Okay. Alright. And they're doing stuff. Alright, anything cool happen? Nope. Can't go anywhere else. Alright, so what are these? Are these the things that I click on and go to? Yeah, okay. Ah, there's different people here. So do I recruit them afterward? It's like a tactics game, kind of, but also not really. Probably doesn't much matter which one you pick, but who knows? It mattered in Natlan, kind of. The Knights. Okay, so that's a Albedo's one. These are light keepers. Yeah, they're light keepers. They should be able to figure out.
It's a wild hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Okay.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir.
Mini.
Reporting in, sir.
Oh, there's a hill
We've
over there.
identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Eggs. Whoa. What? I'm trapped. Help. Okay.
Logistics company,
Okay.
deploy.
Not a whole lot of interaction there. Just like press the button that the game told you to press, and then you're good. Oh, where's my element? Oh man, is it gonna be? Oh, it's pyro. Nice.
Master! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill,
Oh, wait, is he C3 like normal? Well, that means I can do more things.
Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just...
Not press B. Let me press C. Trial. Full talents. Whoa, Triple Crown Traveler. What the... Alright, clearly support build. What is this? Are you kidding me right now? Is this a joke? Whatever. Alright, he's got his Giga. He's got standard. Yep, he's got C3. Oh yeah, something I wanted to check. When there are something... no, his skill. Additionally... Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to know way earlier. When you had just solo trial Varka and his skill didn't even work. Yep, that is indeed what happens if you don't have Pyro, Hydroelectric, Cryo. His skill just literally doesn't do anything. Reap. Oh hey, I haven't done this yet. Apparently Varka has, but Traveler's not a Hexarai character, so what is this? Am I not supposed to have this? This is what we got from Columbina, right? Yeah, that's what we got from Columbina. Why don't I have it? Why is it yoinking things from me? Whatever, we good. Yeah. Wow, I'm taking damage. Wow, I'm immune
Is that the
to
signal
death.
to say they're ready?
I don't know, was it? Sure.
It's showtime! Fall back!
I like how they put health out here when you're immune to death anyway.
Ready, fire!
Holy. Must have been lunar damage. But there's no lunar pyro.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Don't we have another team to go help?
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Wait, is this the guy with the big sword? I wasn't paying attention.
Exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Yeah, maybe we should go help them,
I
like
was about to
Varka
go lend them a hand
planned.
next anyway.
Yep.
Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Dudes joined. Yeah, I think that is the guy. Winifred, he's the Gigasword guy.
We've run
Move
right
over,
through our
Varka.
supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Oh no. Oh, I forgot to look at the other thingies. I don't know if they changed. I wonder if I can do it now.
Ugh, looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
You keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir!
Yo, what up? Yeah, there he is. Alright, hold up. Oh, doesn't work. Alright. Where's my cursor on the screen? Hello? Okay, now it's gone. We goog. Alright, let's fight the big guy.
Off the ante! Thunder!
I don't think I should be getting my... Yeah. I would have been able to get another skill in there if he actually had his Hexorite buff, but because Traveler's not a Hexorite character, you don't. Used a special skill to do the thingy with the stuff.
They're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Do we do something?
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that,
missile
the
pylon.
Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
What do you say, Mr. Giga?
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Am I supposed to be attacking this, or...?
Thunder!
Yeah, looks like it's fine. Go ahead and do a burst. HP. Or not.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave Knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
No.
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Oh, okay, nice. Okay.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
I'm about to make a mistake with this hangnail. I'm gonna get my nail clippers. TMI, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Crisis averted. Okay, what do we got? I should probably click on the map and read things, unlike last time. Who knows what Itlua's whatever was gonna say. Alright, what is this? Wow, everybody's here. Yeah, that sword. Okay. Under Varka's command, things. Final wolf spirit. Okay, and then this is the wolf spirit shard. Alright. Take him out. Roar.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
What up? I can't command them yet. Oh, no, I can.
Up the ante! Thunder!
Do I need to do the mist thing right now? It was pretty clear. I mean, I guess... Do I just spam it, or like...
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Oh, okay.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Why is one not working? I guess that's just a bug in the game, where if you're trying to swap into a character who's bigger than your current character, and they're standing in like up against something, it tells you you can't swap. Not the first time that that's happened.
Thunder! Time to counterattack!
Okay, shred up!
I'm going to do that, but
On
whatever.
me.
My sword's on fire.
Huh? Up the ante!
Cannot switch character now. Cannot switch character now. That's like the motto. I wish I had my burst. I guess I don't.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
The ante! Boreas sweeping in!
Or yes. Alright, who's next? Hands.
Ugh, this wild hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Oh, you going ahead? I'm gonna leave. See ya.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Yeah, and I'm here too, and I'm gonna do everything. They don't even matter, so,
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights
Yeah,
of
what the-
Favonius proud.
That guy's got a sword too. He's just copying our guy.
Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does. The final fragment is right there.
Heart, heart, heart,
me
heart,
down.
heart, heart, heart. He's having a heart attack. Imagine.
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
You fell right into his trap.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
Is that what it
A
was?
true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt? Nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Getting cocky, huh?
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Now and then.
Is everyone all right?
It doesn't look like it.
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, Paimon, whatever you say.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka! Please! You have to find him!
Grr.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha! You're on to me already, huh?
Andrius's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
First. You know, I bet this matters. Totally matters.
It's over. Your sword lies shattered.
Oh,
the
dang.
wolf
Good thing I didn't pull for it.
and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Yo, chapter 0. Prologue. Ugh.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit.
Yeah, it's fake.
Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way
That's
back.
a long word.
And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw.
Damn, it's quite a environment.
Guess the only way is through.
Sword. Yeah. Too bad he can't do his skill. Loser.
A Favonius sword.
Yo, based?
Who left this here?
You getting a fav? A big fav.
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
Oh. Like Rostam's spirit? Wolf pup? No invisible wall? Okay. Well, that was just rude. Could have at least asked me to turn around.
Yeah. Huh?
Out of an invisible wall. Okay.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Yeah, I'm gonna check something, because that reminds me... This sword? Or this sword? Oh, it's probably this sword. Oh, that says Dragon's Blood, so... There's the Blood-Tainted Greatsword and Fairest Shadow. Oh, wait a minute. Arendolan. Yeah, so this is the description. Yeah, I never actually read the description of these before, but... That Fairest Shadow is what that one looked like to me when I first saw it. Except for it's got a gold hill.
Huh?
Rude. Cut it out. I'm trying to look at stuff. And Blood Tainted, it's not just a recolor, is it? No, it is a recolor. So yeah, it could be either one. Oh, whale.
Stormwind!
You want to go get an element? No? Okay. Rostam's longing. What are you doing?
Stormwind!
Physical.
Stormwind!
Can't open the menu. Seems capable of cleansing the filth. Oh, T.
Is this the Fairest Shadow?
Oh.
It doesn't look like an imitation.
Oh.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
So, I was right. It did look like the Fairest Shadow because it was the Fairest Shadow, but then it was also the Blood Tainted. Or it also looks like the Blood Tainted because they're just reskins of each other. But
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Any secret treasure chests? I think there's only like one time that they did that. Put a missable secret chest in a story quest in Siege Weens. And I missed it.
Huh? Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Oh, I was gonna glide, but I guess we could do that too. Secret chest. Secret death. Well, good thing I'm invincible.
Try to keep up.
I forgot that was a thing.
Try to keep up.
Who are you talking to, Varka?
No matter
Didn't you already say this?
the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even
And that's
the
Wolf's
most
gravestone.
fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
That's pretty much what my last video was about. The Abyss does not actually think that it's evil. Like, it is evil by our standards, but it isn't malicious by its own standards. It thinks it's helping.
Stormwind! On me! Huh? Boreas sweeping in!
Pretty sure there's other stories that are like that, but I can't remember one. I know there's like 15 different stories where the main bad guy's whole thing is that like humanity's will is the problem, so just take away their will and then humanity will be happy. It's like probably 50 different stories, but all with that exact premise, but I can't think of a single one. I know I've seen some.
My old friend.
In fact, I'm pretty sure there's been a story in Genshin with that premise. Wasn't that like a Hatham story quest?
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
Wind?
This wind feels less than
Venti,
welcoming.
cut it out.
I'd better take shelter.
I just press E, it's fine.
On me.
Look for cover. Don't worry, all I have to do is hang on to something, and then the game's engine will say that I'm attached to the wall, and therefore it can't blow me off. Stop it. Rude. Yo, this is rude right here. I'm just not... I can't even use an ability.
I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
Oh, okay.
Your path cannot end here.
We're just sacrificing their memories.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Based. Oh no, this is exactly where we were when it blew us backwards.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Goog. Yo, those eyes. Crazy.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Maybe. Sounds made up. Hey. Cute NPC model.
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships. I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame
That's a
will
song.
be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky. Lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
almost a game. Dead
Be
by
that
dawn,
as
dead
it
by daylight.
may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
Heartbeat. Huh. Dogs. Don't come back here. I want to pet you.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago.
True.
That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Dogs.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request... I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
Rude.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss.
What the? You can't admit that.
I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself, and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought?
But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Well, we know Traveler's doing something outside, wherever this is. I'm sure something will happen to save
Maybe
the
you're
day.
partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind.
You called out? Yeah, we know you're there. You've been listening this whole time.
Andrius, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Oh, so is this the message from the other Andrius coming back to this Andrius, and he's telling him to do the same thing that he did?
Andrius, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles
Not
is a
what?
futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
He's doing the thing that they said we weren't supposed to do. Putting the soul in his own body. Space.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Do it again.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
Do it again.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Yo, that's a guy who knows about containing a whole lot of stuff in your heart.
Your heart, your soul... they are collapsing.
Rip.
Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
It's called Gigachad energy. You wouldn't understand with a model like that.
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andrius. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you.
Traveler would probably figure it out, honestly.
You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha, lonely. Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together.
Isn't it a really bad thing if an abyssal being goes to the ley lines?
The fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
Woo!
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call. Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind. Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
this is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
Yo, can I at least have another element to infuse my sword?
A knight
base.
is always true to their word.
Do I?
So
Nah.
please, keep your promise and return victorious.
But none of them are Hexerai, so I don't have the Hexerai buff. So,
Right back at you, Varka.
Yikes.
Thunder! The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
So I'm gonna go talk to this face. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm about a timer. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, usually they're pretty generous, so, surely. This is fine.
Ooh.
Oh. I didn't look ahead to see that I was going to need to use that. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, my lordy. Yo, you don't need to be beeping at me. 20 seconds. Still plenty of time.
Yeah.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Up the ante!
Let's go. Yeah, what do you want? Does this tea just reflect that? Oh, it doesn't do anything. It just misses me. Excuse me. Oh wait, it was still on cooldown apparently. Alright, well, see ya. I'm back.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
These rings are always worthless. I mean, not like worthless, but they're never aimed
On me.
where you actually need to go to get to the next one.
And soar toward a new
So you're always
dawn.
offset by a little bit once you go through enough of them.
Fate's chosen Lupaca.
Oh, I forgot. He does this thing.
Yeah.
Again. There we go.
Up the ante! On me.
This traveler must have switched to elements because otherwise it would be a pyro sword. Has there been a cryo one yet?
Final battle!
Was that the second one? I don't remember. First one was pyro, and that one was electro. I don't remember if there was a hydro or a cryo one in the middle. Because I wasn't paying attention to who my ally was. But if it was cryo, we don't have cryo travelers, so they couldn't have done that.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
Well, what is it?
After
Razor?
the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Nope. Salute.
Oh.
Nahida, what are you doing here?
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I?
You're the Grandmaster? I thought that was Jean.
I'll take that silence as your approval.
Wow, rude.
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Leaf. Bloodstained Knight Sword.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
The red light gonna go out? Nope, no change. Nahida, get out of here. You're not in this story. You're not from Mondstadt.
This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
This looks some nice graphics. Oh. Plea. That's not the salute. I mean, I guess nobody else is doing the salute either.
Hey, everyone. It's been a mighty long time.
Wait, so did Dvalin bring us back, or is this like a...
I'm
vision?
Thrilled to see you all again.
I mean, I feel like it's a vision for the simple fact that they're all in one place like this.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Traveler, that looks so awkward. Could have at least given it to D-Luke to bring over.
Yeah. I'm home.
Oh, okay. Oh. I guess we are here? Okay.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Yeah, can I have a bathroom break real quick? BRB? About your plan. Plan? What's that?
His sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work.
Okay, based.
The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Wait, is that why Andrius was conscious in that realm?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind.
Could Venti even do it?
Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you. Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Was it like a price for Venti or a price for Varka?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I... Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nod-Krai stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. My future. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
No, I learned it from a YouTube video.
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nod-Krai stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nod-Krai is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it?
Called out.
Wait, seriously?
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. All right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Okay. He's gone. So is that it? It would appear. But that's it. What if there's any, like, post-quest dialogue from people in other locations? Usually there's not, if they're not standing right in front of you at the end of the quest. Because usually when you leave an area and come back, it changes everything. Which would mean in order to actually go to anyone, like, Here, for example, it would have to reload the area, and thus the fact that you just beat a quest would no longer be factored in.
Accelerating.
Hello. Ain't nobody here. Wood. I don't buy that name. There's still nothing out here. Yep. That other door just goes nowhere. Literally nothing out there. Yeah, there's a 3D space. It's not like a picture that they just threw up there. So our actual 3D objects outside the window, which means the 3D model out there is the same here, which means when they modeled this, they literally put a door that went nowhere. It's not an accident. Unless, you know, by accident you mean they just, you know, didn't care and left a mistake in. But no, somebody modeled this building and decided to put a door somewhere where it could not possibly lead to a room. Is it significant? Who knows?
Please be quiet within the premises.
Accelerating.
Okay, so, next thing. We still have Varka stuff to do. Beyond just claiming our primos. Oh hey, I actually need these because I'm not done farming for him. Based, I guess. I didn't need these. Or any other stuff. But hey. Alright, Ganyu, sure, why not? Test run, we did all this stuff. Some more of those. Alright, so I need to do the next order of business. Here. This. Sure, we'll focus experience it. Enter faster. Now. Hey, it's right here. What a coincidence.
Who came up with the whole idea of holding a conference with the Hexazircle, how come we never found out what task they gave him?
Because we haven't gotten the quest yet, Paimon.
Let's see. Varka. Wait, why is it blank? Good point. Well, knowing what he's like, we better start by checking all the local taverns and restaurants.
Footsteps stopped. The traveler at this moment is just standing, just stage left, staring into space.
Still not here, huh? Looks like I'll have to figure this out on my own.
Hey, Varka! We wanted to ask you about your task.
Oh, hey there, Honorary Knight Paimon. My task? What's all this about?
What the?
Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure Alice did tell me something about that. I think.
You think? That conference of yours is why those tasks even exist in the first place. Ugh. Anyway, why is yours blank?
If I had to take a wild guess, probably because it'd be too much for that little book of theirs to handle. my task
Too much.
is to make the finest wine Tevat has ever seen.
How's that? Too much?
Trust me, this is serious business. See this new scar on my arm? That's what it cost me just to get my hands on the recipe. There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain, battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen. Now, we're just 3 special ingredients short of finishing this thing. Honorary Knight, Paimon, would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Ugh, fine. Why not? Since it's only 3 things, Paimon's just gonna pretend she buys your story.
All right. Haha. So, we still need wood chips struck by knights, pigeon feathers shed in joy, and medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron.
What, no third zoom in? Might use this picture for a thumbnail someday.
Wait a sec. Were we supposed to be making wine? That sounds like some kind of super suspicious potion.
Good point. Well, our taskmasters are a bunch of mages after all. We're following the recipe to the letter, so all 3 ingredients must adhere to their requirements. Come on, let's get started with those wood chips.
Okay. Let's do it. Wait, over here. What? I'm a training dummy? Yo, Ellen.
So, this is where we'll be getting those wood chips struck by knights, huh?
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Are you here to train as well?
Well, maybe not in a traditional sense, but we're here to pursue a goal, so I guess that counts too.
You're already so skilled, yet you still strive for perfection. Please train however you like. I'll be taking notes from the side.
Thanks for your permission. Destroy all the thingies within the stuff. Well, am I C3? Well then, I can just double tap E and they'll probably all explode. Or single tap E.
Paimon had no idea the Knights of Favonius had training dummies this huge.
My father made this a special
Sorry. I have no idea what you just said.
So that's how you do it.
Why does Paimon feel like she's heard that reaction like 100 times before?
I mean, not 100. I haven't done that commission that many times.
Yeah, this'll do. The shape, the texture, the quality. Brilliant.
How you can tell one wood chip apart from another is beyond, Paimon. Whatever, as long as you're happy. Next up, those pigeon feathers shed in joy.
You know, for the thumbnail of the video, the Abyss video, I wanted Paimon in this pose. But I didn't feel like trying to figure out somewhere that I could get it. So instead I did the one where she just scratches her head. But now I know where to get it. I can pull it from this video. Screw that bush. Timmy, Oh man. There's no way we can avoid the pigeons. They're gonna get scared. What if the secret to not scaring them off is walking? Oh, nope, it's over.
Hey! You scared off all the pigeons!
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't feed them in the middle of a main thoroughfare, moron.
Grandmaster?
Hey, if it isn't little Timmy!
Has somebody told Timmy
Grown
that?
up quite a bit, haven't you? Been eating well?
Yes, sir! I always remember what you told me. That I've got to eat well and exercise hard if I want to grow up big and strong. Well, guess that's the Varka effect. Honestly, Paimon would be shocked if there was a single kid in this city who didn't look up to our living legend over here.
Sorry for scaring your pigeons away. I was actually going to ask, is there a way to approach pigeons without spooking them, while keeping them happy at the same time?
Throw food on the ground, wait for them to come, and then stand next to them.
To be honest, I usually walk up to them quietly and scatter some feed.
Boom! That's it! Say, you got any extra feed on you right now?
Do it enough times and the pigeons will learn that you'll probably just give them food and then they'll stick around.
I do have quite a bit, but... Grandmaster, what are you planning to do?
As he looks at me.
Don't worry, little man. We just need to borrow a feather or two. You have my word.
There should be someone... Well, I guess birds don't actually just drop feathers all over the place. So there might not be any on the ground.
All right then, no problem. And thank you, Grandmaster.
Go to where the pigeons gather. Well, I guess I can't teleport closer. Gotta just walk. Or skate! Yo, this random C1 Shalonen Con that I didn't even want. Coming in handy.
Looks like we've got ourselves some pigeon tracks. Let's
It's
wait
just
here.
a blank texture on the ground, dude.
When they appear, walk up to them quietly and scatter the feed. But make sure not to hurt them. Ready?
I mean, you can scatter the feed beforehand and they'll come to you. Stealth.
Hey, you scared them away. Guess we'll have to
I
wait
didn't
for
do
them to come
anything.
back now.
I didn't do it. You just put the feet on the ground. Oop. Alright, so the trick was don't actually try to stealth anything. Just walk straight at the objective. Get him! Yo, if you're just patient and you just like sit down next to the feed, they will eventually just walk up to you.
Got him! The feathers are in the
No,
bag.
I guess he's good.
I repeat, the feathers are in the bag.
Finally! This task really is harder than Paimon thought.
Just one more ingredient to go. Medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron. That's gotta be in Dada Upa Gorge.
Dada Upa.
I'll head over there right away. Follow whenever you can, all right?
I'm just gonna teleport.
Jeez. Talk about excited. That guy just took off faster than a flock of flustered pigeons. Oh, that old booze hound.
What are you doing?
Diona? What are you doing here? And why were you hiding? I'm only here to pick some fruit, I swear. Just didn't expect I'd run into that piece of work all the way out here. He's been bugging me non-stop lately, trying to talk me into making him some drink again. I got so sick of it that I've been avoiding him whenever I can. So, you know how he returned recently with some of the expeditionary force, right? Well, guess what? Practically the first thing he did was swing by the cat's tail for a celebratory drink or two. Seriously? Paimon thought they'd have just stayed back at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters.
Why would you think that?
Ugh. Hence why I said, practically. They did all that and more. The cat's tail was round 3 of a citywide tavern crawl. And Paimon bet she'll do it all over again the next time another batch of troops returns home.
Wait, round 3. So there's Angel's Share, there's Cat's Tail. What's round 1?
Anywho,
Or 2?
long story short, I couldn't bear the sight of those drunk old skunks for even 1 second longer. So, I made it my mission to mix some of the most disgusting, nauseating drinks in all of Teyvat.
Wow. You've certainly never tried that one before.
Yeah, so that's why I tried to get Prince to mix the drinks instead. Ugh. If only those drunkards hadn't started messing with his Meow-Jo. In the end, Prince ran off before he could finish. At least he gave that old boozer a nice big scratch on the way out. Ha ha!
Lore! There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain, battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen.
Anyway, it was right there in front of me, one small step away from completion. Yeah. Some wood chips I noticed on the knight's clothes, some pigeon feathers I picked up in the forest. Oh, and some of the hilly churl herbal soup I was planning to turn into a remedy for sobering up. Wait a sec. You said this all happened not long after Varka first got back, right? That must mean...
Wait, so who gave him the recipe? If she just, like, made it completely at random.
Uh-oh. This could be bad. We've got to go stop him before it's too late.
Dada Upa. Let's see. I got Shalon and I can handle this. We don't need to go around. We can go over. Might as well just sprint. Who's this? This Ella Musk? We're just running the gamut of all the Mondstadt children.
Unbelievable. Since when were hilly churls so amenable to reason? Ella! You haven't seen Varka around here, have you?
As a matter of fact, yes I have. Just now he went off to borrow a large cauldron from the hilly churls. And get this, they gave it up as soon as they saw him. The weirdest thing was they barely exchanged any words at all. I just don't understand how it all went so smoothly. Could the Grandmaster know some hilly churl body language that I'm unaware of?
That's not the point here. Anyway, where is he now?
Right over there.
Finally, it's done. The finest wine in all of Teyvat. Right here in my hands. Oh, hey, gang. You finally made it. Those hilly trolls just now were surprisingly reasonable. Didn't expect this to go half so smoothly. Ha! Anyway, time to find out what this bad boy tastes like. Huh? You want to taste it first? Dream on, kid. The honor of the first cup's mine. Don't worry, I'll leave some for you. Oh. Hold up. Oh, why do I feel so bad?
It's called being drunk. Should know this.
Varka! Are you okay? Varka!
Man, I just pulled him too. Dang it.
Come on! You didn't defeat a god just to fight the dust here!
For a moment there, I could have sworn I saw all the previous Knights of Boreas standing right here in front of me. Either way, I need a moment to digest it all. Both the drink and the lesson too.
Wow, I read that.
So the missing ingredient was actually the Spring Fairy's blessing. Never would have guessed.
Hey! Don't you act all innocent! You still owe us one for trying to pull the wool over our eyes!
Sorry. Truth is, though, I genuinely believed it would work. And I was even planning to come clean over a drink or two afterwards anyway. But I guess you probably don't want to drink it anymore, do you?
Oh, maybe.
Well, guess I owe you one.
I
How
might not
about
drink
this? I'll treat you to a meal at the Good Hunter once we're back.
No, that's more like it. Oh, come on! You saw what a state he was in after he downed that cup. I'm not sure he's learned his lesson.
Guess I have no one to blame but myself, huh? Well, I was gonna save that story for the tavern, but I guess the open air will have to do. So, you're giving tasks to everyone in Mondstadt, huh? Interesting idea. Do I get one too?
No. Story over.
Well, if you really must know, yours was to change the fate reflected in the scryglass. But you already did that quite some time ago. The moment you decided to set off on your expedition, to be precise.
Oh, beast. Oh, we're back. Which is which? You're not Stanley. Change your name. Okay. I believe that takes care of that. Which means there is but one last piece of Varka content to do, which will require a team. But probably not Varka himself, because he's not fully built yet. Which means we gotta rely on DPS Venti. I mean, he's kind of built. I guess I could try it.
Which way will Boreas blow today?
There we are. Serpent spine. That's not what that sword should look like. So let's change it. Where's it at? I probably should have zoomed out rather than scrolling madly. Should be able to kill the boss easy enough. Still can't get the final whatever it's called, achievement thingy. I don't know. Where's your energy, Durin? We'll have to start with Bennett. Hello, sir.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Time for takeoff.
Rip.
Let's light it up! Everybody!
Thunder! Stay back! The story has only just begun!
You know what?
Teamwork is
I'll do this just so that Venti can get some HP back. And then, apparently... not
Brace
have this-
yourself. Think you can get away? Wouldn't go.
Up the ante! Up the ante! Charge! The story has only just
Let's play.
Everybody stand!
Yahoo!
Wow, spawning these things
Time
on
for
me? That's just
takeoff.
rude.
up the ante!
Yeah, I don't even understand how it's possible to do this without being a whale. Like the achievement where you have to kill him before he goes into his mode twice. That's freaking impossible. Oh, jeez.
A turning point in fate!
Let's light it
Don't
up!
kill me.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow.
I'm not alive. I'm alive.
Here we go.
Venti, what is your
Think
energy
you can get
recharge?
away?
Okay,
Turns out
I
I
do
can
believe I
die.
dodged that, but...
Leave it to me! Decay!
It's fine, we don't need Varka.
Everybody stand back!
Venti will handle
Here we
this.
go. Time for takeoff. Let
Holy,
me
okay, never mind.
sleep.
Boy, I love burst animations. Yeah, I'm gonna revive Venti because he's better. Oh, now we can't heal him.
Off we go!
Stay back! No!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream!
Decay! You...
Let's play.
Alright, where's my energy? I don't think you can damage this thing at all, or get Bav procs off of it.
Adventure time! I'm going in!
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Yeah.
Why is nothing happening? Why is it not depleting his shield?
Leave it to me! A turning point in fate!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't worry, I got this. Adventure time!
Yeah, because if the game's gonna bug out and have Royal not actually delete his shield when it says it's supposed to, then what can you do?
Let's light it up!
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
At this point, it would just be faster to get Varka off my
We
team.
go!
Come back.
Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
Let's play.
it actually worked.
Leave it to me!
Huh? I'm going in!
The story has only just begun.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Yeah! Huh?
Leave it to me!
Brace yourselves.
Benji takes so long to get his energy back on this team. I don't even want to do this because he's just going to go into his stupid mode. Maybe
Time
he's
for
not. I don't know.
takeoff.
Huh?
Here we go.
Decay! New life!
Let's light it up!
Let's play.
Huh?
Here he goes. Okay, now I might need Varka. What do we have here?
Is
I'm
this
gonna.
the power of the Wolf of the North? Strange. Though, I'm also getting more than just a hint of the Falcon of the West.
Hang on. Something I have to be sure of. Oh, I had my music turned all the way down this entire time.
Is this the power of the Wolf of the North? Whatever it
I suppose I wasn't hearing it, so that
An
explains
ancient
that.
battlefield. Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now. Do not disturb their
Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet.
A manifestation of Andrius? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on.
Yep, that is the only way to dodge that attack.
On me!
Yep. Some guy tried to tell me that it could be iframed. It literally can't. It's very well known that it cannot be iframed. By a dodge, anyway.
On me! Stormwind! On me! Got a bit too cocky. Stormwind!
He just keeps doing it.
Look after Mondstadt for me.
Over.
Stormwind!
This is the only way to dodge it without running.
Stormwind!
Which I have to do now. And apparently you just can't run fast enough. Maybe you can go behind him? Okay, you have to dodge that one before he actually hits you with it, apparently.
On me!
Nope, it's a 360 attack. It's literally undodgeable. Unless you outspace it or have a burst ready. I wonder if I should just be running away until my skill comes back.
Stormwind!
Yo, I love burst animations.
Stormwind! On me.
Yeah, keep doing it.
Stormwind!
Got my burst now. Yeah, you gotta dodge that super early. It's insane.
Warrior sweeping in! Stormwind!
Yo, phasing.
On me.
If I'm being honest, the song is cool, but the original version of the song is arguably one of the best songs in the entire game. So it's just leeching off of its coattails.
Unfreezing ice upon this inscribed steel.
Okay, well, it wouldn't let me deploy my glider, so I guess. There it goes.
Try to keep up. Here. Try to keep up.
Take the unextinguished flame of battle.
Show up last time. Oh, I should save that. Considering its literal only value is iframing that one attack.
With this biting gale.
Supposed to be dodging right now? Yeah, we're good. I need to build up fire before I can do anything. What causes fire to appear? Who knows?
Your nightly journey.
On me.
Yeah, separate so that the swirl mechanic doesn't work.
Just a flesh wound. Huh? Stormwind! Burn! Yeah. Thunder! Huh? Charge! Stormwind! Stormwind! On me! Stormwind!
Yeah, where blast fire at?
Huh? Burn! Thunder! Stormwind! Stormwind!
I need another.
Warrior sweeping in!
I don't know if there's a way to tell the difference between this attack and the other one.
Stormwind! Stormwind! That's gonna leave a scar. Stormwind! Thunder!
Alright, what's next? Swords. Lore?
The manifestation of the wolf spirit. A piece I didn't know about. Who left you here?
We fought for
What are
this
you
lore.
guarding? Answer me. Tell me more.
They're swords, they can't answer you. Alright, never mind.
How many times do I have to say it? This blood-soaked path is mine alone to walk. No one need follow in my footsteps.
Then let's just call it fate. Who's to say we didn't just happen to be following the same path, all the way from Mondstadt to Nod-Krai?
A fate wherein we revere a certain knight who simply happens to have saved us countless times. Under such circumstances, could we be blamed for embarking on a similar path?
Should we not fully understand, we would still stand by as witnesses, even if in the end there were only us few left.
If this is truly how you see it, I have no right to deny you.
Are those cursed monsters all dead? And the residents nearby, are they safe?
No.
Good. It's just a shame we lack the strength to watch you make it to the end. Would that it were not so.
From here on out, you must walk this path alone.
When all is said and done, my sword could not protect them all. In the end, only one remains to walk the path.
NPC face.
The way it was always meant to be. At the very least, let these swords and the wolf spirit in this place serve as your guardians, to prevent the dark aberrations from disturbing your eternal rest.
Ah. So that's how things were. The Knights of Favonius' records say that when the Bloodstained Knight departed, there were knights who chose to follow him, but they were never mentioned again. To think that they perished here fighting monsters. Were the end for true Knights of Favonius. But was this truly all they wished for? The unextinguished flame of battle, the longing that dwells within your swords. Tell me, knights, of your resolve.
I shall use the power left here by Boreas to seal off this battlefield. And that little wolf will stand vigil for you outside.
Oops, we killed it.
To never be disturbed. To enjoy eternal peace. And forever be spared from witnessing the injustice of this world. If anyone is worthy of such protection, it is you, my friends. So here we are. Farewell, my final comrades.
That's not actually an NPC model. Because NPC models have a different walking animation. That was definitely a playable character walking animation.
No.
No. Let us fight. Once more.
That's the spirit. Surely your wishes and ambitions weren't meant to just wither away in a place like this. Join me and return once more.
To battle!
Yo, based! Now it's not Serpent Spine anymore.
The Bloodstained Knight's final comrades in this mortal realm. Once they were gone, I guess Roland really was on his own.
All right.
Huh?
Doesn't appear that we can swap anything in here. So let us do it outside. Unbreakable. Durandal. Oh wait, that's a different game. Now what does it say? Glorious leaves sword that emerged from the depths of the ley lines. It is said that in the past it was wielded by the White Knight under the name Durandarte. I think. Its name in ancient tongue means the blade that is never destroyed. Just like the sword he bore, the path the knight believed in has never wavered, no matter how the once pure steel has since been darkened. Looks like there's no additional lore. It's just that. Well, alright then. Yo, it changes both. Badass. Nice, since I don't have his SIG. If I had his SIG, I don't even know if I would use this skin. I would just show the SIG skin. But as such, this is significantly better than Serpent Spine plus Offhand Sword. And now I'll just never play Varka again because, yeah. Where's Farazan at? Alright. What else? There's only one achievement? Wow. I'm not aware of any further questing I can do. I can do one Flynn's pull. I'm at 1 pity. Alright, so here's 2 pity. Let's do this. Easy. Alright, not easy. It's actually very difficult. Hey, Bennett. See 16 billion, Bennett. Alright. Looks like I'll have some farming to do throughout this 3 weeks to see if I can get
On me.
Flynn's. I was hoping to also get somebody off the Chronicle banner, but it looks like that's probably not going to happen. Not because any of them are that great, but just because at this point I'm going for completion. I don't really need to pull anybody for meta. So I eventually want to have every character. But anyway, I believe that is about the end of it. Got some just random daily garbage farming to do, I suppose. But other than that, I'll probably end it here. Not sure who I want here. I got Shenhe and Nilu. May as well just grab another character that I got. Ganyu is amazing. Not in gameplay, just, you know. She's just Ganyu. So may as well get her C1. But alright, so I think that about does it for the stream. We did the final Selenic Chronicle, we did the Varka story quest, we did the Varka Anecdote, I guess, technically. We did the Varka Witch homework. Well, I guess I could do some anecdotes while I'm here. I did say that I would save them for after to see if I was feeling it. Anecdotes take what? 60 seconds? Yo!
So you can build them that big, huh? Amazing. It's just that...
Build what that big? It's not a cannon anymore.
Oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day? Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks. Business has been slow lately since it's the off-season for fireworks. After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration. The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up. I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful! Oh, I'd love to make some fireworks that capture that feeling. So, I took a few pictures to use as reference when I get back.
It's a good thing you didn't visit a few weeks ago.
Huh? Oh, right, of course! I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know? I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and neighbors. Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad, and midsummer berry jam for Mom. They're both specialties from around here. Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've heard there's an engineer named Aino around here.
You were just looking at her craft shop.
I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon.
It's not a cannon
I'm
anymore.
planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids. I've also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her Mora. Should I bring something before visiting?
Yeah, bring me.
I just don't know what she likes. Huh. So, Aino's a kid? And her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time?
Yeah, it's kind of sad. She didn't have a mom, so she literally made herself a mom.
That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling. Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Neva came into her life? Well, we can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time. Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift. What should I make? Fireworks? Tumari? Or maybe a spinning top? You know what? I'll make them all.
Okay. That's one way to do it.
Fireworks, Tumari, and spinning top.
You already said that. Okay. We got ourselves that. Oh, hey, you can zoom all the way out and see them. All right, what else do we got? Illuga's there. Nothing new around here. Nothing new in Mondstadt. Which theoretically should be pronounced Mondstadt. But English localization team doesn't really care. Okay. See what Illuga has to say for himself. Oh, yeah, speaking of pronunciation. For a lot of languages, it seems like they tried to be faithful, like for like literally everything from Liyue, for example. They tried to do a legit Chinese pronunciation, but then everything in Mondstadt, they just didn't even care. It's like, whatever is it? This Sturm und Drang is the correct pronunciation, but then in the live stream and everywhere else, they're like Sturm und Drang. What is going on over here?
So, the wires go here, then there, then here, and then... Ta-da! All done! See? Super easy peasy, right?
Why on earth am I here at this class? Where's Flint's? We agreed to come together.
Class?
Right. I
Okay.
understand. I've gotten written down. All of it.
Writing it down won't do any good. Last time you said you had it memorized, but today you showed up and forgot everything again. Enough, confiscate his notebook. You're writing it down from memory now.
Isn't the notebook the solution to him forgetting, and now you're
What?
doing
Wait,
it again?
Let me take one more look.
You have taken multiple looks, but every look is directed somewhere different. I presume that you are attempting to find methods to evade the lesson. Such efforts are futile. All such methods have been rendered ineffective.
But I haven't even said anything.
Your eyes indicate your intent clearly, Mr. Illuga. For instance, you placed a partially finished crumb-kake in our workshop stove ahead of time. I hypothesized that your plan was to secretly take it out during the practical class to draw Aino's attention. However, I have already removed that crumb-kake. It can be reheated for consumption after class.
How on earth did you find out?
Mr. Flynns has already executed this method once.
What? Flint's told me he hid his crumb-kake in the cabinet. How come he hid it in the stove, too?
Also, you were carrying a bag of crushed small fish, Mr. Illuga. I believe that was an attempt to lure stray cats along the roadside as you walked. You would put the bag under your feet, the kittens would gather around you. Afterwards, you would pick one up and exclaim, "Huh! What a cute kitten!" Upon which Aino's attention would be drawn accordingly. Unfortunately, Mr. Flint's has also tried this method before.
Impossible. All small animals are afraid of Flint's. They wouldn't dare to get close to him. How in the world?
He tricked
While he did not lure the small animals here himself, he taught this method to Aino. Subsequently, Aino utilized this method to play with the small animals for an entire afternoon. The lesson for that day had to be canceled.
Why don't you guys just not show up?
This time, however, I have already fed all the small animals present in the area. Therefore, this method will also be ineffective.
What do you mean you fed all the animals around here? Even the deer and birds?
Affirmative. In order to preserve the learning environment, I have already fed all the small animals located within the vicinity. Every individual has been attended to.
He's still mad. What was his name again? Curve?
As such, please start writing down the circuit diagram we just covered.
Mr. Illuga. I apologize for intruding upon your studies. Greetings to you all. Miss Aino, Miss Anefa, Miss Traveler, Paimon.
He's here! The truant is here!
It is with great regret that I find myself unable to attend your enlightening lectures. However, a matter of absolute urgency necessitates both my own departure and Mr. Illuga's temporary withdrawal from this gathering.
The same non-negotiable reason has again been invoked. A matter of absolute urgency by order of headquarters.
Such is life, full of non-negotiable frustrations. Indeed, that is why we term them so. For they have a frustrating habit of arriving at the most inopportune of moments, catching us quite off guard. Now, young master, let us be on our way.
What do you need excuses for? Just don't show up.
Mr. Flint's, none of those tricks you mentioned earlier worked. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'll make sure to share some new ones with you next time. Just a pity that after what just happened, another one of my best ones is now off the table for the foreseeable future.
Well, guess we're done. Can I eat krumgake now, Inuffa?
All right. The lecture has concluded, so I'll go heat up the krumkake. Please give me a moment, I know.
Yay! Krumgake, krumgake, krumgake!
Have I beaten this? Yeah, we're good. Would have thought there had been some more, like, closure to curve. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yo, let's just go get Talocard and bring him here. Her here. Alright. So now I think I've done everything that I can do at the moment. Other than fight this boss one more time. And then log out. After ending stream. Alright, so I'm not fighting with Varka, that's for sure. Get back here. Horsey. Horsey. Alright, well then. So I guess that's most all the quests we're gonna get this patch. I guess there's gonna be the event quest, which is probably where all the weird Mondstadt stuff was. So there's a fair chance that whenever that is live, I will stream it at some points. But other than that, I don't anticipate any further streaming, and I am not currently working on a video, which means whenever I do finally start working on one, it'll take me weeks. So there won't be another one of those anytime soon, as far as I can predict. So, yeah, that will... 12. I need to kill this guy like 3 more times. But that will be all. So, thanks for watching. And I guess I'll end it on a Varka in my party. Sure, why not? Where's he? This team is still called Venting, even though it's a Varka team. And Varka bids you farewell with his cool red swords.